Alright, good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and happy Wednesday. And yes, today is also the big day. The Guppies are turning 13 today. So, of course, we are, doing our big birthday bash alongside this. So, boy, last night was a big one. I actually did watch I believe three new stories, and I believe there's going to be a new one I'm going to be seeing right now. Unless this is one I've seen already. I think it depends on whether I've seen it or not. But again, it all depends. So, and then just like before, I'll do live reaction. Ice-T, the same guy who did Law and Order. The same guy who performed on Law and Order. I got all the, so I got every radio on and ready to go for this time. Yeah, this is a new story. WJAS. And meanwhile, I'll go ahead and get the
WJAS. Authorities say a man suspected in a 2023 Pittsburgh homicide has been arrested in Atlanta. 32-year-old Deshaun Rankin was fatally shot while riding a bicycle on June 25th near Federal Street and West North Avenue. An arrest warrant was suspect for taser in September, and police in Georgia arrested him last week. He has been charged with criminal homicide, and the extradition process has begun.
so many on tonight, including that Jocelyn Shark, including that Baby Shark crossover that I never got to see. And I think that's the only other news story that I have yet to see after this. So, going to be seeing two new stories this morning, and then we'll get ready for the big. Then we're going to get ready for the big spectacle. So then we're going to get Then we're going to get set for the big spectacle. So. Yeah, because I'm not sure if the litter bugs is one I've already seen, but I know RoboPuppy, I haven't seen it yet.
Panthers at PPG Paints Arena on Friday night. The team is coming off a big loss to the Coyotes where Lars Eller and Sidney Crosby netted goals. The Pens are 7th in the Metro with 48 points. News update in less than 30 minutes.
Or 13:20. The Talk Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. This was only a test.
The Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. That's a good one. Alright, we're going to get to the world soon, I promise, but got a ton of stuff to go back on for. Got a ton of stuff to go back on. So just like we did in the just like we did for the past couple nights, we're gonna go. I'm gonna actually, of course, we're gonna do live reaction. Make my live reaction to these stories one piece at a time. And where do we start? We're gonna begin right here. Why, yes, it is. And this is where the fun part begins. Because now it's time to bring out Tom and Ben news. Alright. Let's see this story here. Gabby's Dollhouse. That's a new one. Looks like an Earth-like planet. Like Neptune.
Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additionally, small amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warm area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding.
Wow, they really visualized this whole thing.
Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways.
They digitalized this whole thing. They're really taking the show into the future.
Label, in Italian. Turn around. Don't drown in encountering flooded roads. Flood certain vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the danger.
Wow.
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Oh, I forgot. And we'll do this one piece at a time. Okay, and then this one is next. Looks like a nice replication of Jupiter. Not Jupiter, Saturn. That's a lot. Newspapers, old cans, and all kinds of stuff. That's right.
Storm producing a warning. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warm area. But flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard,
Yeah, there's like so many coming in at once that literally you can't keep up. Well, it might already be too late because I already saw a couple pieces go over the edge. As I already saw a couple pieces going over the edge. And do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating issued. All right, and then there's multiple. Oh, there's one. Gonna do this one here while we have the chance. There we go. A litter bug goes right through the pipe. Oh boy. All speaking gibberish. They're all baby litter bugs. Oh my goodness. They have no idea what's going on. Well, that can't be good. Yeah, that can't be good. Oh boy. We'll have to see what happens next. But again, this is a whole new story to me. I've never seen it before. Well, great. We've gone from several new shows premiering in the same week to now just Peppa Pig, Paw Patrol, Rubble and Crew, that kind of stuff. Just walking past the chance to save nearly $750 with Progressive. Alrighty. And this, I believe, is the last one. Wayfair.
Please report observed flooding to local emergency services or law enforcement and request a faster information to the weather service when you can use those safely.
All right. Done with the mass NWR. Let's move on to the local now. That's MRA. Yep, that happened last night. There's so many flash flood watches, I'm only taking one copy. Let's get back to the story. Still had a problem. All that trash is on their ship. Alright. So AVAFM is up next. Place is still being trashed. Yikes. Alright, KVRVS, I mean RVS. Let me get that right. Let me try that again. Alright, let's see. Oh, here comes the break. So, what have I not seen? I didn't do this one yet. So, we'll do that one next. Sage and Ginger. Happy birthday, Sage and Ginger. Yikes. Man, they really come up with clever lunch jokes. Alright. This Louisiana parish is up next. What is that? The master of the litter bugs hijacking the system? The National? That's it? They're chasing him now. Chasing him now out the door. All around. Man, they got a lot of sorting to do. What a fail! But they've locked the door! And they're still trashing the place. This is nuts. The litter bugs are literally taking over the captain's seat. Oh, won't be pristine for long. This won't be good. Wow, they're literally hijacking the ship. The recycling. Wow, they know of another way to get around. And this one is up next. We can make it through in time. Oh, this can't be good. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, I don't know how it's going to end. Take a long time to get through this warning and then. All right. Shopify. Oh, it's Shopify, like those ads I've been trying to get to come up on Honesty over the weekend. Switching to Shopify helps you sell at every stage of your business. Didn't finish in time. Oh, frick. Okay, looks like we're going to have to do that over. We're going to have to do that over at the end of this. But meanwhile, let me see how much is left. So we gotta do. We still gotta do this. We still gotta do that. This one, and I think. Oh, frick, this one too. I think we have like 3 left. So right now, we're right here. Well, that didn't last. Alright, so IAL is up next here. Beethoven number 5. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Stein. This is Judge Judy. I kind of associate the Fifth Symphony with Judge Judy a little bit. There's the Paw Patrol show that's dominating. What is that? Are those actors riding on dogs? It's like people riding on dogs. gotta get back to the story. See what happens now. On Planet Pristine. They don't have too much time left. Here comes all the bins. Well, at least now they're cleaning up the mess they made.
Using their favorite machines at the gym. Stats show they'll give up by next month. Have a great workout.
Wait a minute. Was that the WAXX pre-roll? So they must have switched. So they must have found a different station. But they have no idea, but they're about to crash. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, let's move on. We were right here. Safely landed. With all of that, better hope that's digitalized. Hoping that's all as digitalized as this. Yes, I'm glad they've changed after this. And that old little spaceship flies up. For another adventure in outer space. Reminds me of Star Trek already. The end of that story. That was a great story, let me tell you. But again, as I said, I still have a majority of the sixth season to see. And then after that, that's it. Alright, there are still, I believe, 2 more warnings to go back on. So here's the next one. Hello? There, there we go. I'm always intrigued by the 2018, 2021 logo. Alright, now we're gonna see the Robo Puppy story. And then tonight, at the end of all this, Dan and the Baby Shark will cross over. Great, is that going to be the next big thing I'm going to go after tonight? I hope not. I just hope not. Robots. It's robots. Robot fish created with remote controls. The puppy scares him away. All right. This is the last news story to see, and then we're all caught up for a little while. They still mention Johnny Belt Robert's skull in the opening. All right. This iPod's test is next. A little too early. Out of place. They're all robots. And of course, there's tons of robots.
This is only a test.
That's it? This is only a test? Alright. Last one. From John's end, that is. Nice inclusion of chip shalom. I'm not sure how I would be able to answer that question. Robot vacuum. Oh, for goodness sakes. Amazon. Pool cleaner. And we're gonna have to wait till that finishes. Wow, that was a great little song. Now for the story. Let's see what the creators came up with for this one. But I wonder how they treated the crossover. But that is actually what we're going to find out when we do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire as well. Wait, we don't need to do it here. Because if it's going through the weather scan live, then okay, never mind. Never mind then. A robot puppy. Everything is literally robots here. Exactly what the world would be like in like 15 years from now. There's a mechanic here. A danctorium. Oh, that thing's having problems. But there needs to be music. Nothing happens. It just breaks down. With a radius, with an actual scanner or something. A barcode scanner like you'd see in the grocery store. All right, moving on. And then as the music begins, everybody comes and dance. And then the company joins the dance. The glitch. Oh, no. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, wait, what? So we'll be on. So we'll do the Shark Venture thing during Millionaire, and I'll probably do Party at Seas now, and then after that, call it quit. Because as much as I would like to let the other ones go, that's going to continue well into the night, and I won't even be up to see the rest. Alrighty. All right. Next up, Mendocino Comcat. Finally moving into the Comcast phase.
This concludes the dispatch of the emergency alert system.
Yikes. Okay. Next one.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Well, they better do it before that robot gets hacked too. Decal. See if we can do this before MOH. What's this one? I think this is part of that one product. Let me look. 5:01 a.m. Or did John fail that one? Yeah, he failed that one. It's a cleaner robot. For be able to fix them. This is a take care origination. There we go on page 4. Okay. This organ Comcast is next.
This concludes the dispatch of the emergency alert system.
Pure Z's gummies, designed with melatonin.
What a fail!
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Moving on to Luna, New Mexico. That's it? This one's going to be a little while. So, no. We're doing Newcastle first. We're going to do the flash flood warning right after. There we go. That's the warning we will do. And after this here. Just the ILN. Get MOH going. Alright, so then after we get this test, we will move right on. Then after this, we'll put that flash flood warning in, and then we'll be all set and done.
You see, carbon-60 detoxifies you at the cellular level. It stabilizes
Open door.
just like the air.
Did I just see this commercial for a brief moment on Fox last night? During Name That Tune? Yeah, during Name That Tune on Fox. And tonight we're going to do two of CBS's favorites, The Price is Right and Let's Make a Deal, both in prime time. Of course, with also I Can See Your Voice and We Are Family. Gonna have a lot of fun with those shows. Right, let's get back to the story. This is only a test. Even the news reporter. Let me refresh this and see if there's any more. Nope. Alright. Now let's move on. This is the last one. Oh, so they suddenly reprogrammed themselves. They suddenly reprogrammed themselves for this segment. Here's the beatbox. Alright, let's return to the story. But what they don't know is that all of them have been hacked by the glitch. So then she turns around. What is that? A flying truck? A flying pickup truck? Yeah, that's a flying pickup truck to me. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Now to put everything in chronological order. Access denied. I usually care more for the actual story, but now I gotta make sure that I put everything in the correct order. Make sure that everything goes in the right order. This one came at 4:23 if I did this right. Yes. So then we'll do the word of the day on the next commercial. When it goes to a commercial break again, I'll go back. We'll do the wordle. Now they gotta find a way to stop those robots. Trying to disguise themselves. She's trying to disguise herself by creating a costume. Oh no. Oh, this can't be good. Olmsted MN. Nice to see you again. Okay. So, now as promised, doesn't Olmsted usually do theirs at like 10 o'clock? We'll go back on Olmsted now.
If this was an emergency, instructions would follow steps to take for personal safety. This is only a test.
This is only a test. Alrighty. Now to the Wordle. So let's do this before we resume with the story. And eventually finish it up, too. Or 16 a.m. Gotta remember the order where everything goes. Let's get through the Wordle before the show comes back. Oh yeah, there's that Dora show. Yeah, that Dora reboot I don't think anybody cares about. Ooh, we're getting there. See it again at University of Maryland. At the University of Maryland. Oh gosh. What is really gonna work? Oh yeah, let's see if we can do this before Mobile goes. And then hopefully get this all finished by the end of the show. Oh frick, it's coming back. Alright, let's just end it here. Relic. Yeah, Relic is our word for today. Alright, let's return to the show. It's the robot repair girl. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Forever! The puppy's not happy about it. Oh, let's see. Try to find a good way around. You got it. And they were all reprogrammed again afterwards. Really over. Now what? Dodge MN? A required weekly test for Dodge County MN. So now they're teaching a new dance to this robot. Clues. It's the Blues Clues reboot. At least many children are happy they brought it back after all these years. You bet they did. What a story. Oh, is it time? It is. It's already time. Didn't even get to see the end credits yet. Yeah, I should be able to find internal fights. Alright, got to see those two new stories for the first time. Wow, what a fail! Okay. We're gonna do Dodge, Minnesota next. We're gonna try that again. It's not supposed to do that. Alright. Now to get the other two machines ready.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
So I gotta make sure I put everything in chronological order. And we should be watching for Mobile too.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I know I recorded WJAS. There it is. Restore. So this came right after. PRO. Yikes, this thing's gonna be 3 hours long. 4:10 a.m. was next. 4:09. Here's 4:10.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
DeKalb was at 4:30. 4:03. 4:23. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do some double checking and make sure everything's in the right order. Because what was I trying to do here? Oh yeah, look for Brazoria. This came out at 5:01 and those flash flood watches took forever. Oh, is it New Hampshire time?
To conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire Emergency Alert System.
Alright, let's carry on. So this one, 532, so that's right after that auto. Alright, so as I continue to put this stuff in, I said that, as I had said already, today is the 15th anniversary of the show that completely... What am I saying? Today is, the 13th anniversary. Let me get that right. 13th, yes. So today is the 13th anniversary of the show that completely shaped my, well, essentially like my late childhood. Yeah, I'd say it essentially shaped my late childhood. But man, I was quite a fan of, other children's programs at the time. 6:19 a.m. This is 7. So let's go right here then. Wait, that's 4:53. So that goes right here in between. There we go. I'm making sure everything is in the right order. So anyway, I don't think many of you know the history on what made this show, like my favorite back in the day, and kind of still a favorite of mine today. So, alright, let's see, the video that should have restored was WJAS. So it goes right here in between. Yep.
Next news. Yes.
Aha! I deleted it by accident.
On the top. Test.
There we go. Alrighty, everything is in the right order, and we are up to date. Oh, that's right, DC's RMT is this hour. And we still gotta get everything ready. WETA does not stream alerts, just so you know. Just so you know, Brian, WETA does not stream alerts. Anyway, was going to talk about the the history and what made this show my favorite back then. So, first of all, let's actually go back a bit to... He forgot. Yeah. Anyway, so let's go back a little bit in time to... So let's go back a little bit in time to the year 2007. Let's go back to 2007. I was a young man. I was a very little kid back then, and if any of you remember Teletubbies from back in the day, oh my gosh, that was a fun show. That was a fun show when I was younger. I wonder what happened to their reboot. I'll have to do some research and see what happened to the reboot of the show. Because I don't think I haven't heard from it since like 2017 or something. But yeah, I mean, that history is its own separate thing. I mean, I was actually a big fan of it back then. In fact, I even still have the DVDs, but they're actually hiding in the basement right now. But yeah, I enjoyed the show back then. And I was also a big fan of Thomas and Friends, which it really isn't even Thomas and Friends anymore. It's just been turned into all. It's been, but that thing has essentially been transformed. It isn't really Thomas and Friends as it used to be anymore. It's now this All Engines Go thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do TOP for the DCRMT. But anyway, the same story holds true for the Thomas show. In fact, I do have DVDs. In fact, if anyone remembers the Sprout Network back then, they did syndicated reruns of PBS programming, and Thomas was one of the shows I would go after. And I believe they did Dragon Tales on there for a little bit of time before PBS's. Yeah, it isn't really what it. I mean, yeah, I think that I personally have to agree, although I've never seen it myself. Yeah, I don't think fans of Thomas really treat the show the same as it used to be. It really isn't the same as it was anymore, and that's quite sad. But then again, in the words of Ario Speedwagon, we gotta roll with the changes. Wow, Kitson, you want to go this early too? Wow. Way before all this begins, everybody really wants to get their IPOS tests in. Yeah, they did. They did used to stream. Whoa, what a fail. Because the weather scan keeps going offline.
Test.
Alright, let's do it. Let's just do that again. Meanwhile, I'm getting all the machines ready to go.
Test. This is a SPCPlainfield test.
Well, we know Onondaga doesn't work. Alright, there we go. So anyway, let's go back to what I was saying about UST. I don't think they have a pre-roll because I don't think I've done that. I don't know if they have a pre-roll because I haven't done that station before. But anyway, moving on to what I would... Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, so anyway, what was I saying? Yes, I was going to say about the... But yeah, I really enjoyed, Thomas when I was little. I enjoyed it. But then came, but then came, but then came the 2010s. We had just gotten Comcast cable, and I have much more children's programming available. So now we could watch. Now I could watch my local PBS station, which is WTTW, and of course they, along with many other PBS stations across the United States, would continue to show Dragon Tales until the end of August of 2010, when their licensing contract with Sony expired and they chose not to renew it. Yeah, I think it's probably because the GWES hasn't updated any information since then. Um, okay, now I'm lost. Where was I at? Okay, but yeah, the 2010s was also a time where I would completely evolve into a even further reach of... Oh yeah, there definitely will be. Anyway, let me continue on with the discussion. So now that we had Comcast cable, I actually had a lot more, essentially a lot more options for, a lot of new children's shows that I could enjoy. In fact, more specifically, Little Einstein was one of them. Jake and the Neverland Pirates was another one, both of which were on Disney Junior. In fact, incredibly enough, Little Einstein's reruns actually continued, as far as I've heard, until 2019. Just amazing. That show ended over, I think, that show ended in like 2009. And of course, I actually understand, and I actually now know the reason behind that. And it was because of a little scandal with the original creators of the program. So there'd be so many of them. Well, anyway, let me continue on. So yeah, those two were many shows that I enjoyed. Yeah, there was many. Those are two of the many I enjoyed. Yo Gabba Gabba was actually another one of my favorites. I did actually see a few episodes of Timu Mizumi when they were new. Um, 9:47. That's right. Right before all that, we'll get it. We'll get it all set half an hour before all of this starts. The K-Love test from the K-Love test from Monday night. Yeah. Anyway, man, I'm trying to get caught up with comments here. So anyway, is a good fit for Bot? Yeah, I personally gotta agree. Although it's been a long time since I've seen the show, and it's been off of Nick Jr.'s lineup for a long time. So essentially, I kept enjoying all of these shows, but then what I did not know was something that was about to change, because in December of 2010, I've been seeing promos ran for this new program that was going to premiere the following month, January of 2011. And then it was that one day, January 24th, 2011, when Bubble Guppies officially premiered on Nickelodeon. However, I didn't actually see the initial premiere, but it actually wasn't until I think later that month or the following year that I would actually see the show for the very first time. And since then, I have actually resonated. In fact, I've actually moved away from a lot of those other programs in the process. Well, I haven't moved away from them all completely. It's just that, however, I've been watching it more and more, but less of those other shows too. But Yo Gabba Gabba, I think, was just about to be pulled from Nick Jr. at the time, because of how long it has been since they had last had a new episode. So yeah, it was probably time for them to get pulled off the lineup.
And where's KK
Oh, that depends on when it happened. Oh my goodness, John streams are going down. Well, we don't need them right now. Anyway, what was I? Okay, now I keep forgetting. Okay, yeah, so there we go. So then 2013 was actually when I actually started, like, the peak of the show, like when I would actually see more and more of it. So, in fact, after seeing like several episodes of the show, in fact, I've actually already collected a few favorites of mine. Oh frick! I forgot Puerto Rico. I don't remember that. That's okay, I'm gonna go? Or did they do it already? They probably did it already. Hello? I don't hear anything. Is there sound? Wow, there's no sound at all. What a fail! Did John literally cut him off mid-alert? I think they did. I think he did. Why don't we check back with SKN and see if they're even doing it?
Profesionales de la salud. Llama al 787
Wow.
738
Well, you know what I usually do when stuff like that fails? I usually include a 10-second silent snippet of the station to indicate that weekly happened on there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's a fail. Anyway, what was I about? Okay, yeah. So, where were we at? 2013? Yeah, we were at 2013. At that point, they were hyping up the third season of the show because it had just been renewed for season 3, and I had been seeing promos for this pencil case. Essentially, it's essentially a mock-up of Lady Gaga's poker face. I actually enjoyed that. Even playing it in low pitch, it sounds even better when I played it in low pitch. And boy, did I enjoy it. Yeah, I really enjoyed that promo a lot. But then there was another special that I saw a promo for that. In fact, it was the Puppy in the Ring. I think it was either their first 45-minute special or their second. I can't remember which one exactly it was. But either way, this would definitely be one of my most favorite specials of the entire show. Oh, so they do that same thing in the handoffs? Yeah, we can ignore that one. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, in fact, the Puppy in the Ring was actually one of my most favorites. In fact, I actually wouldn't come to face with the actual special until, I believe, 2017 when Nick Jr. reran it. I do not know if they're going to rerun that special again, because I don't think I've ever seen it. Because I don't think I see any airings of the special as of yet. So we'll have to see what ends up happening. Oh, they're actually sending the handoff relay too? Okay. So anyway. Yeah, let me get this right here. So, of course, I did continue seeing the show through 2014. But in fact, during the third season, there were a few more of my favorite ones, like the Bubble Biathlon, Bubble Kitty. Actually, all of those I actually wouldn't come face to face with until 2015. Because I think season 3 ran until 2015, and then continued until October 2016 with season 4. So then after the 4th season of the whole thing, that was basically it. Let's see if I still have that list from last night that I was looking at. It was a list of episodes, and then there was a rating list as well. No, before that. Blackhawks, Smart Archive. Here we go. Here's the episode list. So, in each of these first 4 seasons, on average, so it looks like on average, each of these episodes were bringing in 1.6 million 1.6, I think about over 1 million viewers. In fact, the lowest rating episode of the 4th season. Was it the 4th season? Yeah, it was the 4th season. Was the Space Guppy special. So throughout that season alone, through the 4th season, it brought in over 1 million It brought over 1 million people in ratings. So that's actually quite decent for the network that they are. But then if we're talking like a major network like CBS, that would be a completely different story because Loteria Loca did absolutely terrible. In fact, it did so bad that CBS, of course, pulled it from the another flash forward warning. What is going on here today? I don't even know. But anyway, Loteria Loca did so bad that CBS actually pulled it from the schedule just 5 weeks in. Yeah, just 5 weeks in, CBS pulled Loteria Loca from their schedule. And that was not good. So, then came October 2016. And then we were waiting for another season, if they were going to do another season. So we were kind of thinking that at this point, season 5 was basically going to be it. That after this, that was it. There wasn't going to be another episode of the show again. But then when I started high school in 2019, in fact, that one morning, I was actually treated to a big surprise. September of 2019 to be exact. I was in for a big surprise. When I was going through my YouTube recommended, I saw this card that said, new season of Bubble Guppies with a new guppy joining in. And I was like, OMG, they're finally bringing it back after 3 years of nothing? And I was actually hyped to see it. But then, when I actually saw, because I think the first time I actually came face to face with a season 5 episode was 2020, I believe. I think it was the following year that I came face to face with the latest season of the show. Yeah, with the latest season of the program. So, I think the first season 5 episode I actually saw was the Kingdom of Clean, the one that aired last night, alongside all this other stuff. But then when I saw the new format, I didn't care too much for it. I didn't care too much for the new format, especially since many longtime fans of the show had been very familiar with the educational format that had been used on the show for a long time. So I think by the time that the format was changed, that actually brought in lower ratings for the show. In fact, the season 5 premiere actually only brought in 0.64 million. The following episode after that, Secret Agent 90 only brought in 0.68, 0.7 on the Kingdom of Clean, and then, in fact, I think the viewership actually kept declining from there, with Super Baby getting back up to 0.7. And then, in fact, from there, the show actually kept declining in ratings, as far as I can tell. Yeah, in fact, as I continue on through the list, it looks like through the rest of the years, in fact, the show actually continued its decline in viewership. And in fact, it actually kept decreasing. In fact, later on in the 6th season, it actually posted its lowest rating yet, 0.14. And that actually came with the Big Rig Bandit from December 9th of 2022. And then from there, it just kept decreasing and decreasing from there. So I think it was pretty much the format change that pretty much marked the... I think it was pretty much the format change, and with the popularity of Paw Patrol, that pretty much sealed the show's fate at that point. In fact, through this entire thing, I was wondering if there was ever going to be like more episodes of this thing. But then when I kept seeing like new through the Nickelodeon section or Nick Jr. sector, I was like, wow, they're actually still making still making these. But then when I saw that, and then just recently when I saw that promo for those 2 new adventures, it was 2 days. Yeah, it was a 2-day double header. The Slow Day in Zippy City and See You Later, Alligator. Both of those actually premiered at the same time. But what that promo did not say or did not mention at all was that these were going to be the last 2 episodes of the series. The last 2 episodes of Bubble Guppies. The very last ones. But then again, I believe that the downfall, like the change in format and then the decline in ratings, pretty much was what sealed the show's fate. That's the same thing. But then again, the show was like 12 years old, and I mean, if nobody is really watching it, then why make more episodes for it if nobody's ever going to see it again? Considering how Paw Patrol is skyrocketing in popularity, and in fact it still is, because they actually just ordered a 7th season of the show or something, because I think they just ordered a new season of Paw Patrol. But then again, so considering that, another reason they decided to end it was also because of how many episodes are available to rerun, which in fact, as far as I remember hearing from one of, in fact, I've heard in one of the, in one of those Defunctland episodes, I was introduced to another reason on why shows could have been canceled. And another reason why children's... So, yeah. The reason that there's many many episodes available for reruns, that seems to be another common reason for cancellations of children's programming, is that there's plenty of content available for reruns. So, I mean, they've made about 130 episodes of this entire show, but again, they definitely better be proud of all the accomplishments they've made with this thing through these 12, 13 years that they have done this show. But again, Mario Lopez starred in the Slow Day in Zippy City? He's the host of Blank Slate. So he actually got a star on the show. Wait, what's that category? Special guest or special written by? Oh, Mario Lopez actually wrote the script for that episode. He didn't actually voice in there. He actually wrote the entire story for the episode. but then there's the special voices, or no, it has directors in there, like the directors of the particular program. So, but yeah, considering now I've moved on, 2020, 2021, the popularity for this program has kind of started for me to wane away. In fact, I've kind of not watched television as much, but now I've actually started getting back to it. However, now in the form of game shows. So, now I'm more of a game show person. In fact, I'm more of a game show fanatic now. If I find, whatever kind of game shows that I like, that I find, that's definitely what I want to see. 25 words or less, Pictionary, Split Second, Blank Slate, all that stuff. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Those are ones I definitely want to see. But I think the way they ended the show, I think that also came at quite a perfect time too, because the previous month, if you all may remember, I actually did end up graduating from high school, and I think there probably couldn't have been a better time to end the series than following a big milestone for me, really. But then again, I'm in college now, and I'm sure the Guppies have moved on. But either way, regardless if I see if I see an episode of the show again on the DVDs I have, whether it could be a Pluto TV rerun or a Nick Jr. over-the-air rerun, either way, the show still holds a very special place in my heart. It really does. It will hold a special place in my heart, especially going forward. This show will continue to hold a very special place in my heart. It really will, especially as we continue through the years. But now, I wonder how long they're going to keep these reruns going. Are they probably going to take it to the next decade? Well, I hope. I hope they'll keep the show on the air until 2030. Because I'm sure it'll be 20 years old I'm sure it'll be 20 years old by then. I don't know what the thing is with the Nick Jr. shows, how long they keep them on the air for in reruns. They probably take some older shows off when new ones come on, and they move them to the Nick Jr. block. The Nick Jr. network, I must say. Because I think I remember seeing one video of sorts where I saw the end of Bubble Guppies at 1, and then a split second later I see the end of a Goa Island episode from back in the 90s. Oh, good days. But of course I was never around to see Gola, but now I actually know. But now I understand the complete history of that program and what made it so special to the network. But then again, those 6, now 7, Little Mermaids again still hold a special place in my heart. Which, of course, you can tell how much of a fan I am. Well, I'm still a fan of it today, but not as much as I used to, as much as it used to be, because I've moved on to complete game shows and such. But tonight, I'm gonna see the Jossum Shark Adventure Bubble Guppies Baby Shark crossover. So I wonder how they handled the crossover. In fact, I remember seeing the one episode where the Fresh Beat Band and Yo Gabba Gabba both crossed over. And in fact, that was a fun episode, I must say. That was fun. That was a fun episode. Oh my gosh, I remember all that Fresh Beat Band stuff from back in the day. Oh, good times. But then again, we gotta set aside the past and move on to the present. So yeah, that's kind of really how the whole... So that's really kind of how the whole Bubble Guppy saga kind of began for me and how I became such a big fan of the program and all of that good stuff. Okay, so we have about 20 minutes left before the Eastern Seaboard gets started, so we might as well get everything ready here. Jefferson, Texas. Did I get that one? Okay, we'll come back to that in just a little bit here. No, wrong station. There we go. Okay. So here we go. Let's get the Eastern Seaboard set up. There's the mod land. Looking for an artist? You bet I am. Because I don't think many of you know, I was actually on his mod archive listening to, all of this stuff during the Crashtown Game Thing finale. And this one was one of them. It should start automatically because this is a Chromium browser. It sounds a lot different here than the way he sent it. The way he sent it to me originally. But I like it either way. And I think I said it was going, it's going to have a little fun with the Fluttery Realm during this time. But surely let it run alongside all this now that the show is over for now.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Download. Open. Artificial intelligence.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Employers need the film. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. That's mycomputercareer.edu. Financial aid is available for qualified students, including the GI.
This is a test from the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. Getting an earful of parents about the conflict between the school board and the school superintendent.
Actually, I'll just do it on the letter scan.
On the Council Education Committee Chair that absolutely pushes for trust, transparency, and accountability in the school system. Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
New data is showing that booster seats are doing a much better job protecting children in crashes. 47 of 54 seats tested by the Insurance Institute for Highway Safety got top ratings. None failed. Jessica Tremakian has seen steady improvement.
The booster manufacturers have really figured out how to design the lap and shoulder belt guide so that they provide good belt fit across a range of children.
Tremakian says children 4 to 8 are half as likely to sustain an injury in a crash if they're in a booster seat. Jeff Gilbert, CBS News.
Is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
You can't break through TSA security checkpoints. That's the laws the TSA actually allows. Like surprise, you can bring in liquids in full containers. If they're frozen, whole cakes and pies are also okay. And if you're inclined, TSA will even let you bring in a lot of lobsters, as long as they're in a plastic spoon-proof container. The same goes for dead fish. Somehow, bowling balls are also okay, but not baseball bats or golf balls. And if you're going to snow globes, they too can pass, as long as the liquid inside is less than 3.4 ounces. For your information, it's petergreenberg.com. I'm Peter Greenberg, and this
is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert Systems.
WTOP fails. Ooh, that's fun. We'd love to see them fail.
Tested, and there's been an actual emergency official messages from this account. This concludes our test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, here we go. Let's get ready now for the, telemarketer. Alright, let's get this all set here. I'll let the music continue. For it works, where the beach is going to go. Oh, I said I was going to put Pittsburgh here, wasn't I? And then, don't know what else was going to fit that slot. Here, I'll just start them all, and then I'll determine which one will go where. Lincoln, we have already. Louisville, Melbourne, Miami, which I already have. Morristown, I already have. Mount Holly, I'll probably pull them up later. Newport I've got already. I've got New York. I've already moved to New York. Yeah, that's the same thing. The DCRMT. Yep, DCRMT. Yep, we already got that, so it's fine.
Equipment that can quickly warn you.
So let's see, Northern Indiana
If there's been an actual emergency, official messages
will follow this alert tone. This concludes our test of the emergency alert system. And then we'll do the remainder of Pittsburgh on here. Let's just play another one of my favorites. Oh, it already went ahead and started. Let's play another one of my favorite ones. Let's crank it up. Oh, Raleigh, that was another one I was going to move. That was what I was thinking. Here we go. Garner, North Carolina. And let's see. Shreveport, we don't need. Sioux Falls, we don't need. Springfield, we don't need. State College, we don't need. St. Louis, we don't need. We don't need Tallahassee till later. But then we do need Wilmington, Ohio. I'll do Columbus in this case. Wilmington, North Carolina. I already have that ready on another device. All right. Let me get our card back on. And acknowledge all 7 of these. The ads on this thing is like weird. There we go. They actually turned that thing into a legitimate ad? Wow. I didn't know what their power was. What was this? One thing from earlier. This flood warning that failed. Yep, it failed. Then, of course, whoa, no! DCRMT. All right. So, Tom and Ben, we will have to let you all free for right now. We'll be back with you a little bit later on, okay? So we'll see you both. We'll see you both a little later. All right. Now we're ready to get this show on the road. We are ready to get this show on the road. All right, now we're set to go. Right, 40 seconds. And that is not in the show. Maybe it was Manuel left today. Who knows? Documents. Rest of these, you'll see when ready. So I had one really best and see what money. Oh yeah, I gotta get to this team like too. There they go. So for S always Well, that's wonderful. Northern Indiana's already done. You'll be fine. Everything go. So, if you touch this, you know, it's how it's done.
You're listening to the floor of the service radio station W. It's 22, within the frequency 162.475 megahertz. Taking from the Allen facilities here in microwave in the morning. Yes, this is the Central Standard Time. It is your valuable method. Good ones and some phones and Thursday. Some more people like that. And basically, one of my students
Well, I think last bird is back. Last bird is back from the bed. And before Mount Holly goes, I want to show you. Right here, that's WXL 60. I wonder if any more streams have been stuck on this. Nope, it looks like it's just their own independent server. Too bad it won't be the black. Too bad it won't be the Blacksburg trumpet anymore. Yeah. I heard there's a tweet message too. If they left out a lot. I think it's fine with insane. But that depends on what stage that it's on. If it's on. Well, I will let you head down the rest of the notifications. Just to make that. I'll take care of all of them this weekend. Oh, wait, that's right. Maybe I'll take care of it tonight after the show. While it's not late show. Makes more sense of everything.
See what's supposed to be by. I crafted these black ones back. You're saying it's like Well, let's see who goes next. But it'll be Holland, New Jersey, or somebody else. But let's let Gavin Bay go. Oh wait, where's that other file that I have? Oh yeah. These includes the following in the state. These are state farms that were in Kenya and Louisiana between now markets 5 and feet. No drama and suffering shattered roads. Basic flood gaps occur in vehicles. And be aware of the surroundings and deny drives in flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 a.m. Central Standard Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: East Missouri, East Louisiana, Frank City, West News, and West Louisiana. These are the 10 a.m. Central Standard Time observations for the local area on Wednesday.
Forget about it, his TV's not functioning. I think considering that there's flash flooding going on in New Orleans, I don't think they're going to do their legally. Alright, now that this machine is completely clear, let's continue. Alright, let's continue with the music now. Now let's see if WALK goes today. Don't know if it will. But meanwhile, I'm getting the Central Time Zone ready. There you go. It took forever to type that. Okay, that works. Nashville. All right. What's wrong with the music channel? Oh, Charleston went early, I can tell. All right, let's make sure everything's all set to go. Austin. Okay.
Experience was food, retail, working, Mexico, and Yeah, it's a drainage film.
I want to see if you can say anything about. Let's see what they decide. Let's see what Houston decides. Chef, you like 1720. Oh, God. Lincoln, you already went. Why do you want to go again?
For the maximum of the service has issued a special that trains you wait until noon Central Standard Time at 11:20 a.m. Central Standard Time. So the hundred storms capable of producing large amounts for located along a line extending from 1 to 6 nautical miles southwest of Lake Louise the 10 ounce. Sounds like water spouts can wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar, impact, water spouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels in the oil reefs, and create suddenly higher waves. Make sure all boats are in a secure location or very light certificates. Expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats that perform damage or capsize. Make sure all your working rights and blankets. Return to State Farm where it's possible. More cheaply than stimulating food. It's not a news guide. Move to State Farm immediately as dusty winds and highways are expected. Storms can reduce stubborn waters to pursue. Water spouts can easily overturn roads and create locally hazardous disease. To State Farm immediately. The national will service can be ordered as a single thought. The National Service in New Orleans has extended special marine landing strips selected to train and navigation until 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 11:43 a.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending some 10 nautical miles northwest of Mandeville for 14 nautical miles west of center, moving east at 20 knots. Answered, waterspouts and wind gusts 54 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can quickly form and capsize boats, damage vessels in the waves, and create several higher waves. Make sure all on board are in the secure location and wearing life jackets. Expecting wind gusts such as 34 knots and slightly higher waves. Boats can sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe runway if possible. No shipping and type it include Mandeville, and maintain the things they do. Electronic thing and load miles out, and forward to Marina. Just post harbor immediately as gusty winds and waves are expected. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and be locally emergencies. Keep safe harbor immediately. This is the note of legal state. So let me make sure I have everything well. So let's see, range officer, Green, Flagstaff. So sitting, 0 to 10. Then it's in.
All right. So, we'll go ahead and turn on the sage page. We can delete it. I think very soon. I think very soon these compilations are going to be even longer. It's beautiful. It's a turn the captions on so I can see. So You're allowed, sometimes I can't hear the show. So we have to find something. I think that's it. On the split second, so you can see it. That's all we need. Alright. So every radio is going to get like eventually, but the W400 probably could be because of proximity to the three computers I have run to the four computers I have running. So that also plays a big factor in signal quality. It did receive the test, however, I believe it probably did it as a 6 hour event because it probably didn't code the last part of the header correctly. So yeah, unless they didn't get tested for a while. Well, that's what Northern Indiana used to do. They used to always do 6 hour unrated T's, but not even like Bible change. Because they switched to the on-TTS thing based on the live voice altogether. And I also saw PFG goals that I think so that's 6 now. And anytime I make 10 down, I start to sleep. So, 6. Okay. So that's right now 8 stations out of 18 that have gone this week. Because last week I think we were at like 10.
Making the need order the shoes on the people on the bottlenecks in your properties for 559 votes. Figuring in 57 portion time, WNG 567 in place, WNG 558 in Washington, WNG 650 in July, and WNG 661 in Newcastle. On weather watches and more species, the signals will trigger a lot of receivers to warn you of a hazard. The alarm will be used for weather warnings and emergency messages per minute. Use Custer, Fall River, Hawkins, Harding, Jackson, Jones, Lawrence, Lee, Maryland, Global, Total, 87 Texas, Tom, and Beaver counties in South Dakota, Campbell, and Western counties in Missouri, and your County in Indiana. Since our alarm was conducted Wednesdays between 11 a.m. and Mountain Time, and between noon and 1 p.m. Central Time. The effect is postponing if the real weather is spreading. This includes the usually happen when we're in the winning line. We have a sensible method of
So I'm gonna go get some lunch now. But before I do, moving dictionary over. Wow, WLK, you still don't want to test? Come on. This is like what, third day? You still don't want to do it? Come on. And almost everybody else did theirs. Okay. So now I gotta determine where I gotta move, where I'm gonna move everything. Why does it want me to sign in again? Strange. Alright, now I gotta determine where to move everything. So yeah, I'll put Grand Junction there. I don't think it's supposed to ask me to sign in again. I think I already told it to a number. Weird, I don't know why it wants to ask me again. Intel Mac OS. That's weird. How it interprets iOS 16 as like an Intel Mac. So, alright. Let's see if we can do Durango. Okay, that's a yes. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, so here is what's going on now. So I moved um so I have Grand Junction going. I've got Albuquerque going already. And I have all of the remaining stations going as well. I see the weather should have that's great. Yeah, fine. So I think it's this one that we have to go back on. I'll do that as we get closer to the end. But for now, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Oh, here we go. Hey, it's back online. Huh?
Thursday, so you see, probably on the so we got like in the morning, that you know, the light, they can get that some things you see, those are the silly, you can try to put it in the body, you know, with you really have no texture in it. It was already on somebody but then we just don't know at the midnight was related to the duration. We did something to 25. We believe that it was 23. It's just the margin for midnight. We said the whole gap Friday night. So we're going to make fun of you. 27 hours. Saturday night. 35. 25. Sunday night. 35 to 45. Not started. After 45 was as well as they were happy. They were cloudy for the 33 20 details and 30 from the health care and observations and Stanford International that would be in the time because the drug would be about the temperature and for random season, you want to 2.50 and the reaching over 50 open clear temperature Colorado, regulated weather, something like that, for the final schedule and in the range for the goal relatively more for the central Colorado 30 days. That's what they bring me in politics. The average no, every company is 50%. Even though you said it for and I 35 to 45. Well, yeah, 20. Probably not funding cloudy. Say for Tuesday night, we think the experience may be cloudy and 45 to 55. And that was forecast for the central sun and the degree that's for the building within 16 to 20 of the days supposed to be cloudy. It was between 30%. And I should be cloudy in the forecast. If you go and read about it here, my trip is no shower, then no shower, likely in the 35 cloudy, southwest, even the you have to know 20%. It's really something to be finally good. There's one time for the liberties. It's like cloudy in the 20% temperature goes down. It's so 25 to 30. So it's 14 Saturday and Saturday night. It's cloudy for these 25 to 30 quantities. So just be for Sunday and Monday night. It's a big cloudy. 5 times in the room for class. So what is it? Monday for Monday night. So it's big later. 35 to 45 with the what is the weather of 5 around 30 feet. What the level is level with a temperature of 40. It was finally sort of 36. There you go. 44 44 then you don't think thankfully, young people bring since 34, it's totally pretty. There's no time. There's the way well, it comes like now, it's so calories. Like the way you cycle with the process of the it's your case of planet, bringing milk from interpolating the column of the 4 days a week if possible, while Central and Southern Valley and keep up the today, popular. And now they're pouring in, but it's no foundation, including that, but as you know, usually, the field now is a big species of the form. Of course, there is different groups of data, but no, not because that. Specific funds for the data from down the data for social and all the and the no that's for that. Saturday and Saturday night. Sunday and Saturday night. Monday, Tuesday night. 35 to 45. Either side, one of the elsewhere across those efforts for that it was hardly done. It's like 48, the temperature of water had done one of those for air out. Thanks for listening. And there was other things that you don't related for the synopsis. I don't point out that you don't cover. Yes, precipitation rate percent. We have the precipitation and now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday. The cloudy. 35 to 45. Weekend is 40. Saturday and Saturday night. 35 to 55. So 50 to 20. Sunday and Sunday night. It's cloudy. 25, behind 4 55. And now the point can be put in that whole out when you get that person. It's really close being free. More likely, if there's a thing that's about the cloudy at 1% chance of snowing. 25 to 30 on the coming to 32 on Saturday, Saturday night. We might be cloudy. 2.40 on minor in the 15 to 25 and not a time. So, yeah, 24. But they data, you can only be clear. 35 to 45 is the so the temperature the 11th and the time of the the temperature of 1 day, there was partly the temperature of 30 when cloudy, the temperature of 33 and sports, out there and observation and temperature natural air. If the temperature of 40, You wear mild beach with a temperature of 45 and morning door. 34 a.m. It's very big. It's like a really, really, while central and southern valley, something down for the forecast, those calling levels of basic, including green, like $7 great for the asset. Friday night. $35 to $45. You are going to be 25. He was thinking at 25. I think he was saying, I'm sure what the university goes to, and that's the one yet for the rest of the day, 20 times for the still rest. Can't there's no challenge and something thankful, so please we hope enough so here there's can't there's no for that. My chance of that was here to board to that some are likely is yeah. Thursday night was midnight. The morning 15. Friday night, Friday, 25 to 30 months. Early, you know, everything was on Saturday, that was not 25 to 30 months. Between 35 and 45, you know, one piece. At sunlight were reported for the temperature of Boston 3 was Thursday and Michael. It was sharply done with a community of the day. And when it was time,
Oh, he put Pendleton in his logger. Wow. John put Pendleton in there. So we know These two are, these two are done. However, we do not know about Phoenix yet. Wow, I'm surprised to find out he put Pendleton in his locker. Wait, where are the other ones? Wait, why aren't they all still playing? Okay. Alright, now we got some stuff to go back on. Let's do that now. While we have the chance. Ooh. What's the otter tail? Oh, is that Duluth? I guess he must have had something in his handoffs. That's Duluth. Oh wait, I'm connecting to the wrong computer, am I? There we go. Alright. Alright, let's do this flash flood order now. Round two, fellas. Alright, one more. Alright, now we're back out.
it's racing within the parking here, and we need to make it full. We need to measure. We can play with them, we could be in the air, it's in the air, we need to get anything. And say he's success. Another one from new things I started doing every night. That's the way we say, we're more than that. And if you want to think that he goes in the 30s, I need to know that. It's a need to that thing, oh, God. So we can do that thing, it's like, Free smart 3 years, same to the other. We're just getting dreams.
You got these cocktails, go back on. Where's the back?
Game changers for your family. These are wonderful. For aging scale,
Next one.
Registration over for grades K to 4 and 6th grade.
We'll continue in a moment here.
academycharterschool.org to apply. And for more information,
Wow. Wow, they still want to take 2 seconds? Something must be
Update at Saturday night. Highs 25 to 35. Sunday and Sunday night. This is a test of the public warning alarm system. I repeat, this is only a test. The warnings are issued by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction. The warning alert system will automatically activate with the radio equipped with its tone alert feature. And these weather radio receivers and the warning alarm system are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every day between 10 and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather threatens the broadcast area on the day of the test. The test will be performed on the next available good weather day. Delta, Eagle, Pitkin, Benson, Uray, Sandler, San Miguel, and Summit, in eastern Utah, and Emory counties, in northwestern New Mexico, and San Juan counties. The National Weather Service has conducted.
this is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Nuclear waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all aboard have their life jackets. A strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. To safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Test of the emergency alert system. Following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Wow, keeps declining it? What is going on? Wow, it really hates it. Next one.
Test of the emergency alert system. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Promotional consideration provided by. Nothing new. Moving on.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. WALK is conducting a test of the emergency alert system.
No, the test of the American Cinemas System. Make it the order. Back to back. So they didn't even bother trying. I see. What's the resolution? That's a new feature. Science and nuts.
Including the cities of cloudy, mostly cloudy. 49 in pace and winds. Showers 20%. Mostly lows around or at Farmington, Arizona weather. Another rain and snow showers too much of the area. Arrived Friday and the official service forecast for northern Hilo County, including the cities of
Ooh, it's time for another Let's Make a Deal.
today, mostly cloudy, patchy fog through the day, a slight chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Snow level 6,500 feet. Highs around 49 in Payson, around 59 in Pumpkin Center. Light winds. Chance of showers 20%.
Monty Hall.
Cloudy. Lows around 37 in Payson, around 35 in Pumpkin Center. Light winds. Thursday. Mostly cloudy. Light chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Snow level 7,000 feet. Highs around 45 in Payson, around 55 in Pumpkin Center. Light winds. Chance of showers 10%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. A chance of rain and snow showers in the evening. Slight chance of rain and snow showers overnight. Little or no snow accumulation. Snow level 6,500 feet. Lows around.
We're turning Radio Dance Zone into what I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix. Here's the vocals only. Let's see how well it did. Probably did a good job on that, I must say. So now we're turning Radio Dance Zone into what I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix.
Drier weather expected tonight through Thursday, bringing another rain and snow showers. Warmer weather arrives to Friday. The official NOAA National Weather Service report, including the cities of Payson, Berry, and Young. A slight chance of rain showers in the afternoon.
This is just wonderful what I'm transforming Radio Dance Zone. So now we're turning Radio Dance Zone into this eye candy. I wonder how Yalek is going to react to this tonight. I think Flash Staff may have gone already. But here's what we got so far. We're turning Radio Dance Zone into what I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix. It's essentially just Una saying that line. It's just essentially Una saying that line. Why don't we have Air One join in the mix too?
Air One, worship now. Air.
So they'll just keep doing air, air, air. Oh.
Air. 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 Air, 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 air. Air, 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 air. Air, 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 air. Air, 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 air. Air, 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 air. Air. Air, 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 air.
This is great.
Air, 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 air.
I will have Air join in as well.
Air.
So this is what I call this is lovely what we have going so far. So this is lovely. It's just air, 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 air. That was wonderful. I really enjoy this. Oh, lovely. The Ignored Daily Test sponsored by Nevada. We're really transforming. We're transforming Radio Dance Zone into what I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix. So it's the Air One free roll. So this is what I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix. It's essentially Radio Dance Zone. This is lovely. This is lovely.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert.
Wow, we're having a real good time.
This is a test. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Alert system.
I love the way this looks so far. I love the way this looks right now. There's not enough room. This is lovely.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is Radio Dance Floor being entirely transformed. This is lovely what we're turning this into right now. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can even do this right. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, we just got Spencerport. Doesn't even work. Ooh, it's super peaceful. We're hungry. Oh my goodness. Wow, Seattle doesn't want to go today. What a fail. Hello, Smokey. Oh my goodness. Okay, well let's continue putting this stuff together here. What episode of they found a Christmas edition of Super Password? Could have aired this on Betty White Christmas. But my gosh, we're already having a great time here. We're supposed to do Wheel of Fortune, but look what I've turned this into. We're turning Radio Dance Zone into the I Can't Get a Signal remix. It's one song being turned into a whole different thing. Okay, as much as I would like to continue messing around with that, we're not gonna do that. Because we're literally going to start Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe here in just a moment. Is that Betty White? Or is it not? Well, what stories are hearing here? Maybe we'll get an air one this hour. Who knows? Just nuts. But good thing my response on these things have been very quick. So that's great. Alright, now we have a couple more things to go back on, and then we'll be all set to play Wheel of Fortune. Well, overall, I really enjoy the transformations that we're making. All right, now again, a few more things we have to go back on before we start. The main log. All right, so we log these two weeklies. This is the first one. And there's the second one right down here.
is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, last one.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Last one. Okay, alright. So there we go. That puts us up to date. So now we'll go ahead and turn on Vista. As it's time to play Wheel of Fortune. Well, Super Deluxe, that is. Yeah, I gotta go over and hit stop sharing while Vista loads up. While Vista loads. Startup sound didn't completely finish. There's the one I did the Wheel of Fortune channel on, or did I delete it? Yeah, so I hit the record button by accident. I can't remember what week that was. Alright, let's start the game. We'll actually keep going until we actually get sound. I love that. Oh boy. There's today's video. That's a lot of Comcast. Oh, it's CRH. Alright, well, I'll actually do the civil emergency message here instead of Comcast. Oh. Alright, now for the civil. Fine.
The service authorities have issued a civil emergency message for Benton, Vermont, beginning at 3:25 p.m. and 4:25 p.m. It's called the last one. This is recorded without one proficiency tests.
Could they have just done it as an RMT? It's really weird what can happen in the world of iPods. This flood warning, it's by the Meg. It's by the Meg. The Meg. 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 A little Tallahatchie Canal. A lot of stuff is occurring. Oh, it's okay, man. Thinking Radio Dance Zone, I don't think will work best with that remix. So I thought, why don't I just rebuild the whole thing under Dimension 8? See how different it is compared to that. The latest in innovations, Copilot in Windows. That's the end of that. And I think that puts us at the catch-up point now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, God. Ah, yeah, cross switch. I was going to get to that. Doesn't sound like it's ever going to finish. Turn it over. I don't care. Oh, this is fun. Oh. Was so close on that. They actually had 75,000 as a prize this early on? I did not know 75,000 was a prize in this game. I honestly have no idea why that's even a prize in this game. Because they just introduced it recently on the actual show. I don't know, but something tells me that this piece of software from 2003 is still receiving updates. I don't even know if it really is. But that is something. Okay. So, WAOK, this is your last chance to test today. Last chance. Last chance. Haven't gone all week. Last chance today, okay? Because then we have Hawaii Public coming up next. Anyway. We're done with Vista.
Flight 100.5 is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. This is only a test.
Alright, so we're going to rebuild this entire remix from scratch. This is great. Alright, well. Now we do not need both machines, so we can go ahead and turn them both off. Plug this from the wall since it's fully charged. Same with this guy. Oh, it's an impossible question. Oh, it's an impossible question. Again, this jumpstart the love, didn't I? Ah, yes, it still shows weekly tests, so it did do it as a 6-hour event. Boy, what a special. Let's see if they win.
Like I said, basically, you put it on there. I don't know how you. I think he said, the H gave you 50. He said every clue he could think of to give you that. He gave you wonderful clue.
All that kind of stuff. Didn't relay. Like the 52nd.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
I keep telling myself though, even though it's cold right now, there's no fun. The weather gets nicer if you get more fun. Well,
Still don't want to try, okay? Alright. The better test sometime this week. Okay. So here we go. We're going to rebuild this entire remix from scratch. So I'm going to copy and paste this segment. And then we're going to go over here and insert dimension 8. We're going to solo this right now. Move this up to the top. And now we just make sure that this whole thing goes in the right place. I'm going to leave the first part blank. Let's go back on this warning for the.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Indications of tactics include Butler, Lisbon, Pennington, and Tilty. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Back to this. So let's see if everything's in the right place right now. I think we're having better luck with Dimension 8 than we were with Dance Zone.
Is a test of the Washington.
We're gonna do the Washington along with this. So it's gonna be Una saying, "I can't get a signal," along with the Washington pre-roll.
Washington. 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 The Washington. 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 Washington, 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 Washington,
Now let's put it all together. Building the washings.
WB Mark.
Here and now.
Made in cookware. Be found are gently parents use transportation. These kids miss
Trying the best they can. Circumstances of their lives. Punishing them for that. Give them sweet for it. It'll just punish them for something that if they had any choice, they wouldn't be doing.
the solutions for truancy next time.
It actually sounds good so far. Not quite as good as I want it. So let's try it with another. Let's try it with another Yalik favorite. Let's give DigiWhirl a try. So we're transforming Yalik's songs into what I call the I Can't Get a Signal remix, and I'm trying to find the best song. We're gonna paste it in this bottom row. Oh, there it is. We're gonna turn this down. There we go. We've activated the section. Now I gotta go here and paste them in. And then go over to that part. Let's see how good DigiWhirl is. Okay, yeah, there's gonna need to be a little bit more spacing with each of these. Oh, now it sounds even better. But again, it's called trial and error. We're going to keep going until... We're going to keep going until I find the best spot.
TPR is supported by Sushi Hana Downtown, featuring ramen for this winter season, including miso butter, ginger soy, tankosu, and shio ramen. Reservations and menu at sushimizura.com.
Agnostics and those who describe their religion as nothing in particular. The number of nuns has grown dramatically since a few first began looking into the group. Back in 2007, nuns made up just 16% of Americans. Now, the number has risen to 20%.
Available to paste the selection. Let's try this again. Change speed and pitch and apply. Oh, is it because it's going to go too far? Here, let me move these over. Oh, here it comes.
Support for NPR comes from NPR.
Oh, here we go. That's the problem.
The Walton Family Foundation, looking to create access to opportunity for people and communities.
Okay, that's a little... Okay, that's too slow. That is too slow.
More information is at waltonfamilyfoundation.org.
Supported by Montana PBS, source for news and public affairs programming.
Here we go. But then let's raise the pitch. Ah, here goes Hawaii. Wow, Montana, wow. How many weeks has it been since you last tried to test? Several weeks now, I'm guessing. Can't believe you. Okay, we need to keep raising the pitch. Okay, I think we need to do, wait. Is 12 the highest I can go, or can I take it higher than that? So wait, is 12 the highest I can go, or can I go higher than that? Yeah, apparently I can go higher than that. Oh, oh gosh, it sounds like a chipmunk now. Okay, let's try this. Oh gosh, oh gosh. That does not sound good. Try this. Yes, there we go. Okay, so... Alright, so now I should do the same thing to the rest of them. We'll lower the speed entirely on every single thing. Oh. So first we'll change the speed. Oh, yeah, I gotta move it. There we go. So then we'll change the speed. And then we'll raise the pitch. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That does not sound good. Sounds like a frickin' chipmunk. Okay, is it just me or is this the way it was done? Let me try that again. And this time, let's change the pitch to just 12. Aha! I... Jeez. I keep forgetting that these guys go really early. It's not even like 3:10 yet. Alright, we'll put this in. KMC. Hawaii. Yeah, Montana really needs to get their act together, I must say. Did he remove Hawaii from the logger, or was the signal so bad that it never picked it up? Well, either way. Same as before. Let's try slightly raising the pitch to 15. No, I didn't mean adjust speed. Oh, what I meant to do was just the pitch. Yes, 15. Can I apply? This sounds great. Maybe we'll need to lower the speed even further than that. So the only thing I still need to see of Pictionary is round 2. Okay, let's try decreasing the speed. So now I gotta move this. Now I gotta move the rest of the things into their place. But this sounds great. Yeah, I think this is, well, some of the things I've seen. I just want to make sure I saw everything. And then, let's see. Okay, I think I need to take this even slower. And I gotta move these. Then do Control R to repeat. Okay, I think okay, that's too slow. Here, let's try... No, not... Well, change pitch is one of the things we're gonna do. But we're gonna actually lower the... We're gonna try and increase the speed. There we go. Okay, that didn't work. I think we were supposed to leave it. Oh, that just made it worse. That just made it worse. Oh my god, that's making it worse. Here, let's, uh-oh. This is tough, really. Okay, this is not... this... So we're literally trying this with DigiWhirl, and already it doesn't look good. It just gets worse. It just gets worse and worse. Oh, I think I have a better idea. Okay, let's bring it back. Here, I'm gonna give it another go. Try this. Oh yeah, that just made it even worse. How about now? Okay, this just isn't right. Literally. Like everything's... That's the border. We have to get the entire thing to fit in this box. I've got to make sure that the whole thing fits in that line. Let's try this. Okay, we're getting there. Well, close enough, but we got it in the box. So then we just apply the pitch. Okay, we need to keep racing it. We gotta keep racing it. Oh yikes, it's a chipmunk now. Yikes, it just turned dude into a chipmunk. If you build it, we won't come. It's the Law Brothers. So now how the heck am I going to get this all figured out here? Here, wait a minute. I have a better idea. Let me go. It's the original. Now it's like all twos now. All the twos. I don't know what that's even trying to become. Okay, so let's try again with an original copy. And this time we'll decrease the speed to 0.59. Okay, that's not working. How about we try 0.25? Okay, it doesn't seem like that's working either. Oh, is it time for John Otto? Oh, why yes it is. Oh, that's right. This is the final weekend for that dinosaur adventure thing. So let's try lowering it down a little bit further. Let's try 15. Okay, well, we're getting there. However, the speed is... However, it just went a little over. There we go. There we go. Got it to fit in the box. Okay, I think we need a slightly higher pitch change. Let's see what 5 does. Well, let's keep repeating it. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's what I was supposed to put in. That's what I was supposed to put in the first time. I see. So let me give this a... Let me try this one... Let me try this again. So... This is what we said the speed was. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's probably because I had the other audio clip selected. There we go. Let's try that now. Yikes. Oh, boy. How about 0.9? That's a little too much. 12. Okay. It'll work. And then we will raise the pitch to 15. Okay, we need to... Let's undo the pitch. Try 25. Okay, we're almost there. I think what pitch did I say was the best? 36? Let's try 36. Alrighty. Alright. Now I think I may have an idea. Let's see if this applies too. Okay, in this case it's a little too much. How about higher speed like 0.20? Nope, too much. 0.3. Yeah, there we go, that fits in the box. And we'll raise the pitch. Okay, that's too high. Let's cut it down to 25. Okay, that won't work either. So then 15. And then I suppose this other thing will be the same thing as well. We'll lower the speed and raise the pitch. Then we'll just paste this. Okay, well, looking good. Well, so far it's looking good. That's the auto. Let's hear what it sounds like right now. Now this looks like a fully complete remix. Let's take a listen to this incredible masterpiece. That sounds great. Let's try this now with 10 forward. What's this? Oh, it was that thing from. I gotta copy and repaste all this. Wow, actually begging Hawaii to test, that got him to do it.
KAMO Kilo, KHPH Kona, KITL Lihue, KJHF Kuala.
That actually worked. Wow. And there's today's Tower of Cash episode. Let's see. What did I not see of person place? I think it was. Well, awesome. I won't be dealing with this on. I won't be dealing with this tomorrow. We acknowledge all that other stuff. There we go. All right, there we go. We go over and erase that from my board. All right. So for those who are just joining us, good afternoon. We hope you're having a good Wednesday so far, as much as I am. And boy, was I lucky, because begging Hawaii Public Radio to test actually finally got him to do it. Because the last time I tried, it failed. They wouldn't even do it at all. So that's awesome. Now I won't have to worry about it for the rest of the night tonight. However, there are still, However, this is going to be KMOX's last hour to test today. And I saw John removed a few DC streams. They either don't relay anything at all or are test only. Now I don't know what this is actually going to affect. But so the bit. So I guess John must have actually stripped the pre-rolls completely from the weather scan. Did it just go right to discover new worship? Want to go over to the stream and listen and actually confirm this. So now on our weekly test board, that is 9 stations out of 18, so we're halfway done. Halfway through the list. That's great. I haven't seen IOK come up on John's logger lately. But we can go back on them, and just like Campbell X, we can go back on them on Odyssey, and we can actually see when they tested. Whether it be at 5 in the morning or something like that, we can just go back on previous programs, and we'll find out. However, we can't go back to last week because all that's cleared by the start of the new week, kind of like how I do with my stuff. When when a new week comes around, I just wipe it all off and start fresh. Let's see what actually happened. Yeah, so I guess they just played their usual ID and then did the discover new worship thing. So now, anyway, we're gonna rewind to. So that John either must have pulled IOK from his logger, or it has been doing the test on time like it should have. But I can actually go back through the previous week. We're gonna start it at the morning news. So if it didn't work, then I can just keep scrolling through the segments. So we can keep going through ILK and we can see if they win at all.
I'm not trying to rush the time, though. Somebody texted it while.
Usually the indication will be if it's, I think, 30 seconds. So we can look through all of the programs. Wait for Rob O'Donnell. Or did ILK not do did not do a weekly last week because of the... Or are these some shows I can't rewind? Well, that is because the show had not aired yet. Why are we suddenly on Wednesday?
We'll do this again tomorrow. See ya.
So if it didn't go, then we'll look at the next day.
And weather information. Top secret contest that only insider.
talk about the Public Utility Commission meeting. I'll give the information to Rob and we'll get it out to you. We'll do this again tomorrow. Love you, Northeast.
ABC News. I'm Dave Taggart. The first in the nation primary is a adjourn for the day and hope we can be with you tomorrow.
So I'm looking through each of the segments.
We can be with you tomorrow.
What were you wanting to Bob Cordaro?
68. The owner. Visit the WIOK community calendar.
You're invited to the second annual Winter Fest hosted by the Harding Recreation Committee. Sunday, February 4th.
7630.
WILK FMHD Wanaboka, WILK AM Wilkes-Barre.
WILK News Time 7:06. Check.
At GMC Realty, we understand that a home is more than four.
Antonio Spurs. NHL action. Arizona set the 11-game losing streak to the beating the Pens last night. And Philadelphia Eagles head coach Nick Sirianni's end of the season press conference will happen on Wednesday.
Then here's today's morning news.
WLK News Time 6:05. Checking WLK Sports. Todd Helton, WLK News Time 7:05. WLK News Time 8:06. Check on WLK Sports. Todd Helton, Adrian Belcher.
He's 83. He's 83. How did you know that I picked this song just because we were going into Bible? How did you know that?
I was giving you a.
And Nikki Stone. Okay, so it doesn't look like IOK has tested yet. So that's from what I can see. And of course, we know of one station who still hasn't done their weekly also. So, for those who are just joining us, welcome. We're glad to have you here. As we are already well into the second half of our weekly test show on a very special day, actually. As at the start of the show, at the beginning of the show, I mentioned that today, January 24th, is actually the 13th anniversary. It's been 13 years since one of my favorite programs when I was a kid premiered. This is the 13th anniversary of that day, and I believe it came on at like 10 o'clock in the morning when it premiered, if I remember correctly, because I think it said, I can't remember what the exactly what the promos looked like. Well, it's been a long time since I've seen the promos, so. But boy, they looked completely different than they looked completely different then than they were now. So, we've been having a little bit of fun with some of Yalek's songs while we were at it. Like this creation here, where I added that sample from the from one of the promos, from one of the Up Next promos, as it's in use as of this year. I actually took that sample and split it up so I basically tried to turn like 3 different Yalek songs into something what I call I Can't Get a Signal remix. Which, it's really what it is. It's just Una saying I can't get a signal. However, each word is a beat in a Yalek song. I first tried it with Radio Dance Zone, and that didn't go so well. And then I just tried Dimension 8, but that didn't work out either. And then DigiWorld was actually the next song that came to mind, and it was the perfect fit. But yeah, I've turned it down, so yeah, this is DigiWorld And then here, this is all of the. This is the Una vocals. That's right. We'll be celebrating Valentine's Day with a special weekly show then. You can play it backwards and all. Oh my gosh.
Stay connected to the coast we call home. West Coast Rap. News with a West Coast focus. Tonight at 7 on KTVU Fox 2 and streaming live.
And yeah, then person place your thing continues. I don't think I was paying too much attention to that speed round. Alrighty. We're about ready to play some Hyperbole. Got Windows 7 all ready to go. Flavor pods. I thought I'd never see the day Antonio would give an exclusive discount on a product. Did he get sponsored by Circle? Wait, is he starting to be supported by sponsors like Michael NJD? I wonder. Ever set off Antonio 1221? Alright. So with that, we're ready to get this game started. Let's play the Incredible Creation again. However, from the beginning. However, from the beginning. Wait, I still have the mod archive open. Let's play Dimension 5. Gavin Bay, I found out, is a little slow on mobile, like a little bit of a slower pace when I played on mobile. Gosh.
Is
Oh gosh. Yeah, because Inside Edition is owned by CBS. Very full. Oh, when did these? Oh, this aired earlier on the 15th. Voiced. Getting caught up on these episodes. Oh gosh. Oh wait, that's not where I usually go for Camel X. I usually go here.
Jerry, how are we doing? It's, we're doing Governor, any number of accomplishments. He set he got year, 6 years ago. Sure, not the most, sexiest things, for lack of a better word, but now we've rebuilt 250 bridges. We were beginning the process of rebuilding I-70, workforce. It's tough in today's environment.
Oh, I didn't pull the scanner up, didn't I?
Significantly cut taxes 3 times in 6 years, and so record revenues. So there's a lot of really, really good things to point to. I think this governor has been stable and steady as never got too far bad. Appreciated, but was a partner, and I think he would be remembered in a really, really positive light after taking over, challenging time. So I commend him, and I think that the state of Missouri is a better place than it was. Really appreciate your time. Best of luck to you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Same old, I guess, huh? Well, I guess it's not old, it's new at the state level, but
very familiar story.
I'm our state government here in Missouri taking action on a state level, I think.
I have active power bridge destruction.
Trying to get attention. This kid we're talking about,
all right.
The one from DC.
So that's all we'll play of this for now. So we'll turn it off.
They're getting attention. When these things come up, they get donations. Their campaigns get funded.
This was a really fun one. Oh.
Think back to when I was a kid, interest rates were like 17, 18%, and then I think I locked in a few years ago at 3%, and now interest rates have been as high as 8%, and they're kind of coming back down slowly. The Fed has signaled that they're going to have several rate reductions in 2024, which might maybe even I have to believe that's going to create some demand. It's going to
Yeah, I forgot I had this view of the tank.
Team. I've been representing them now. Okay. I know Mark and the friends outside of here, we do and personally, I've done 3 real estate transactions representing me. And chargers, not the they took one of their hey, you them to you can't to them if anybody you when you're ready to talk 314-336-1991.
Stations. Half the airport to 270 jam from 270 to the back at 79. Airport. 270.
70. I have to get my the East 64. The Timber Lakes heavy. 44.
And this one was a really fun one.
Reconsidering life insurance? Penn Mutual's accelerated client experience makes applying for life insurance fast and easy. Ask your independent advisor or go to Penn Mutual. In 2020. With a K.
And Lori Heisey Advisory.
Yeah, when I built this structure, like the main span, I had to build the top of that. I had to make the top of that really high because even with just one part, there wouldn't be enough clearance. Yeah, there wouldn't be too much clearance between. There wouldn't be too much of a height between the top of the car and the top of the main span of the structure. Yeah, they still don't want to test this week, huh? They still don't want to do their weekly. That's a lot of classic concentration stuff. So it looks like soon Butler may have the entire series, all of the classic concentration episodes. So anyway, let's go back to this incredible masterpiece right here. Alright, well, now we got some stuff to go back on. This is first. And there was another Comcast.
System. The emergency alert system.
And now I think we should try that thing again, but with a different song. So DigiWorld was more successful. Why don't we give something different a try? Ooh, let's see how On the Starting Way does like this. Ooh, this will be fun. Let's give On the Starting Way a try. Gotta stop it first. I can copy these, delete it, and then... And here's where the fun part begins. And this is where the fun part begins. So now we're trying this I can't get a signal thing with On the Starting Way. So let's see what kind of luck we get here. Alright, yeah, some things are gonna have to be done at that part. Well, let's try this part. But let's try it at this slot and see. Oh, frick, it's time for Blake's. Oh, that sounds great. All right, time for Melbourne to blank slate. All right, that is it for the first round, and I did hear Tampa go as well. So, hi Una. You're finally getting some credit on some Yaluk songs. I love this. All right, so I'm going to let this next warning go, and we're going to return to blank slate in the meantime. And I do know where I'm going to end up putting this. Let it run. All right, let's get our cart back on. All right, start that. All right. Okay. All right. That's it for round two. I just somehow got a pretty weird but interesting idea. I could try having Una sing on the starting way with no being completely with the pitch going up as the song goes. Okay, let's see. There's going to be some things, however, that will need to be done before that can happen. Let's start by cutting the speed in half. Let's start with this opening part. Let's start with this opening part here. We'll start with this opening part. Oh, frick, everything's out of sync. Oh, frick, everything's out of sync. Let's just see what we can do about the pitch. Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. That is absolutely horrible. Just gonna let this thing go while we return to blank slate. Oh, what could this be now? More of Georgia. I love it when there's more Georgia. Manifest some more Georgia. Go. Oh, frick. Let's start that again. What the heck? Did that say 75 degrees? Yeah, that one was obviously never finished. Which one's Dimension 8? Right here. This here's Dimension 8. And I feel like it's once a week they give away the 10,000, but not this time. But yeah, we're still waiting for Air 1 to do their weekly. But yeah, here's this, here's Dimension 8 with Una in it. Here it is back. So here's Dimension 8 backwards. You know what? I got something even more fun than that. I got something more fun than that. Let's try this little guy. Yeah, Yalk is offline right now. Those are the two songs he sent me last week to replace. You know what? Before we get to work with that, let's import Never Let You Go as raw data. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's try the raw data of this thing. Oh boy. I guess it's probably an MP3 file. Let's see what Cold Winter sounds like this. That's it. That's it. Literally less than a second. Ooh, Before Dark. This ought to be good. Okay. These would all go along well with that robot. Yeah, that's what Fly for Funktro sounds like. Head On, what does it sound like this? Let's take a look. So that's literally what it sounds like with raw data. And now I just got a thought. Because if I remember oh, Jack and stuff. Oh, yes, remember this? I was having so much fun with this one. Oh, yes, this thing. Alright. Now, somewhere else I have a, because I know it's hiding on this drive somewhere, because I know it got carried over when we upgraded. Yeah, here we go. Here's everything. It's called. Let's see if I remember what it was called. There's, oh yeah, no chemtrails, Uma and Una, I mixed those together. What's Pacer? There's all my, this is the Marylands. This is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland, this is the Maryland. Aha, here we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is when I had a song of sorts in here. I don't know why I had this in here, but we're going to get rid of it. And somewhere in the downloads folder, I have a ton of these chiptunes that I used for. Oh, there's where that concentration prize key went. I was wondering where that thing went. I was wondering where that thing went. I've been searching for it for a while. I was wondering if it was even already made, but looks like it was, but it was just sent to the wrong directory. So that was so that was the problem. I really like this cue. Okay, I don't want to rave to it too much. Yeah, so it looks like I already remade it. Oh, here's Can't Beat Raving. Yeah, it's the same thing. So I'll go ahead and throw the original away. Now, just in a little bit of a tribute, well, of course, because I mentioned... Wait, is this fully complete, or is this not? Wait a minute. Was this fully finished? Oh no, this was all of the third version that I created. Because I wanted to do just version 3, and I didn't want to do anything else. Yeah, because I'm sure many of you know, because I think, why don't we try mixing in high school days with the show from my childhood. Let's mix those two elements together, because I mean, today's their birthday. Why don't we give them some credit tonight and, you know, give them a little celebration. So, let's find a chiptune that would be good for that. No, Cold Winter won't work. Oh, this'll work. Yeah, let's do Electric Groove. We just used this one on Rand Road. Now I gotta remember where it starts. And it's in the wrong place, too. So, now I gotta remember where it actually begins. And if I'm not gonna touch this, I might as well close it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these open for now because I might actually want to touch those again later. But I'd say I'd say overall very successful weeklies today. Very successful. And at least Hawaii Public Radio did test correctly this time. They did the pre-roll and the closing like they should have done last Thursday. So speaking of Thursday, New Orleans, Houston, Shreveport, Austin, Corpus all did not test today. There may be a few more that I'm missing, but that's because we probably do not have streams for them. So if that's the case, then those offices have postponed to Thursday as well. Those being Lake Charles and Jackson, Mississippi. However, Mobile, now I don't think Mobile went this morning, probably because of the threat of severe weather. I don't even know why John has not been, relaying the morning Fort Worth tests. I don't know why that is. And why he has been relaying the Amarillo morning weekly either. That could probably be because of how quiet the headers get. Probably when the test itself is actually going out. And I'm not sure how synchronized Grand Forks was on my end this morning, but there is today's Daily Dose of Internet video. So yeah, a little recap over the past few days before we go any further with this. Wait, what? Wait, I didn't ask to split the channels. Why? Oh, it must be this bar here. That's weird. I moved it and it split the channels. That's not supposed to happen. Well, we'll just live with it. So anyway, back to what I was saying. So over the past few days this week, overall this week, I have actually been introduced to several new Bubble Guppy stories that I have not seen before, that I have not yet seen. So let me recap all of them I saw. I saw the 3 Guppeteers on Monday night. We did a live reaction to that story, and that was actually a good one too. And then I believe I did watch the Medics to the Rescue. That was actually another one that I saw. Because I did see that after we left the air. Because how long did I go on Tuesday? I think I took it up until I saw Bubble Scrubbies for the second time. Because the first time was on the Pluto TV the first time was on Pluto TV, and the second time was, of course, the Nick Jr. channel over the air with the late morning airing of the program. So, and then on Tuesday, I got to see the Solar Light Spectacular was one of them. The Medics one, I think, was that ogre. Yeah, because I think I did see that story. Yeah, there was the Medics with the ogre. Was it the ogre or was it something else? Yeah, it was probably the ogre. Is probably what I'm thinking, or the Cyclops. I can't remember. Well, those are some of the news stories I've. Oh no, that was last night. It was Bigfoot Crossing. No, Bigfoot Crossing was the street. I think I saw that one. It was probably that same night. Yeah, it was. So, those were, yeah. So I did see, actually so far I think this week I saw like 5 or 6 new stories. Some of which I've never seen before. Including 2 that we saw this morning. Load of Litter Bugs and the Robopup. That's right, Robopuppy, that one. With the robots and the recycling. That's what those 2 were about. And tonight, in addition to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where the jackpot, I believe, will be at $2,040,000. Of course, we'll play that course, we'll play along to that episode later tonight, toward the end of our show here, and then I'll also get to see the Bubble Guppies Baby Shark crossover event that was heavily hyped in July, yet posted low ratings. But then again, at the start of our program this morning, I mentioned, the complete history, my first experience with the show, and how I enjoyed the first 4 seasons of the show, and then after observing the format change, how my opinion on the show started to change. Like, I was totally hyped for it, like as soon as I saw that it was coming back, but then when I saw an actual episode of season 5, I wasn't too pleased with the format change. But again, I'm not alone. There are many other people who were not pleased with the format change either, so I wasn't the only one, thankfully. I could try El Housekeeper's Kite as well. I'll do that later. Oh boy. And then what else? Yeah. Well, while we're at it, let me actually go through and see what stories are actually going to be on tonight. I'm going to check the TV app first and then see what Pluto TV will be airing tonight during Let's Make a Deal and We Are Family on CBS and Fox, respectively. Tonight again will be the Jawsome, Shark Adventure, and then will be the Party at Sea. I'll probably keep it on that channel for those. But then the Load of Litterbugs and Robopuppy are both going to air again. And as much as I would like to stay for Good Hair Day and Build Me a Building, unfortunately, with the way things usually go on Thursday mornings, like Wednesday nights and Thursday, I usually just, get WRCH, export the Wednesday test, get the upload that started, and then tuck it in for the night. That's usually my routine. So as much as I would like to stay up for those season 1 episodes, I'm not going to do that. And the other ones afterward, and then the other ones after the Party at Sea are the stories that I just did live reactions to this morning at the start of our program. The Robopuppy and the Litterbugs. The It's a Lizard, I've already seen that story. And then of course it's got a couple, and then the rest of it's just going to be a bunch of classics, as I like to call it. Good Hair Day from season 2, Build Me a Building from the first season, The Sphinx from the second, Fish Get Ball from the first, and then Firefighter Gill 2 on the second. So it seems to be like there's probably going to be some sort of pattern. So it's going to go 2, then 1, Season 2, Season 1, Season 2, Season 1, and then back to Season 2 before going right to Paw Patrol. And then it's just going to be nothing but Paw Patrol and Blaze, and then of course it's going to come back on, let's see. And then tomorrow morning, Taste Buddies is going to be on. That's a story I haven't seen. Search for the Great Silverback, haven't seen that one yet. Slow Day in Zippy City, one of the two double length specials that debuted, and that's as far as the schedule goes. Now I'll see if those stories come on again, but this week could actually be the week I finally finish. This could be the week. Well, not this. If not this week, then maybe next week. This could finally be it. I could, at last, finish the series. Like, after all this time, I could finally finish the series. Because I hadn't been following up on it lately. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Safari thing and then the app is just the same thing. Yeah, tonight on Pluto it's going to be Furry Tail and It's a Lizard, all of which I've seen. Again, I've mentioned I've seen those already. So. But let me reprise exactly what I was talking about. I was talking about how I enjoyed, several other other non-Nick shows like Dragon Tales, Little Einstein's Jake, and that kind of stuff. I enjoyed those back in the day, but then when the Bubble Guppies came along, they just started to, drag me into their underwater world, and I haven't completely gone away from everything else. Like, really, I just started watching them more often, other than those other ones. Oh my gosh, those other ones were exciting. But then by the time season 3 came around with the whole Puppy in the Ring thing, that has to be my most favorite. The Puppy in the Ring is actually one of my favorite specials. In fact, my most favorite special of the entire series. I just can't express enough how much I love the Flutter Realm song, and that's actually in this third part here, because I can't remember when this was. Was it 2021 or was it 20? Either it was 2020 or it was probably 2020, most likely during the COVID pandemic. It was most likely around this time. So I had actually collected songs from all the episodes up to that particular point in time. So we're probably talking to the middle of season 5, because they were in the middle of the 5th season at that point. But now, after See You Later Alligator, that's it. They're not doing any more after that. So, pretty much now I can finally not only complete my song collection, but also finish the series as a result. So, let's see, let me see again. There's like 34 stories in season 6. Here, let me pull that episode list up again so I can see. Oh yeah, there's all those ALKs, because of course we're trying to see if ALK was going to take 2 seconds just to make sure that thing works, and they didn't even want to bother. Where the heck was it? I think it probably got dug way deep in the history. Live stream, mod archive, KCMM, EAS database. Oh wait, maybe I can just search list of. Here we go. Here's the order. Alright, there we go. Found the list. So, yes, I did get the order correct. So, 34 stories have been made in the 6th season. Again, I've seen all of season 5, actually, except for the holiday specials. So, let's see. I haven't seen the 1st, 2nd... I saw the 3rd. So, the 1st, 2nd... 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. Volcano Island, I don't think I saw that one. 14th, 15th. And I find that Mario Lopez was actually the writer. He's the host of Blank Slate. Let's see, 15th. The 16th, we're going to see that tonight. 17th, hopefully tomorrow night. Let's see, 18th, 19th. 21st, 22nd, 24th. So there's actually a lot of episodes that I have yet to see. So let's see, so far in season 6, I have seen 30, and I'm going to go in episode by episode number. So 32 I've seen already. Let's see, 26, 23... Let's see, 20. Let's see, I'm going to see 16 tonight. 13. Can't remember what the other one was. Can't remember what the other one was. Yeah, 12. Definitely 12. So, 4, 3. So far I've seen 8 out of 32. So far I've seen 8 out of 34 stories in the 6th season. I've seen all of those. However, there is still a little bit more of the series to go before I've officially finished it. But again, that's except the holiday specials. Again, the holiday specials I have not seen, such as the Christmas one from the 5th season that premiered when? December 4th, 2020. So that it was about a month. So I think they yeah, because then there was like a month-long, I think like a few month-long hiatus between episodes, and then these few were like released all in a week. That was impressive. So yeah, that's really what it is at this point. So that's really the whole story. But again, as I said earlier, I saw the decline in ratings, and again the change in the format leading to the decline in ratings. Yeah, that not only changed many people's perception of the show, like myself, but that pretty much sealed the fate of the actual show itself. Oh, let's see what this is. Oh boy, here we go. Ah, yes. Even on a day like this. And I get to do this. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. Actually, we're going to give that another try. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. Yeah, alright. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of New Hampshire. I call this segment the Daily Dose of New Hampshire.
To conduct a practice demo. This concludes this test of the New Hampshire emergency opening system.
This has been your daily dose of New Hampshire. Come back tomorrow for more practice demos from the New Hampshire State Police. Alright, now on to this little thing here. Oh, it's time to get ready for Mobile. Let's crank it up. So this is Electric Groove versus that one song. Alright. Mobile didn't go this morning, then they gotta go tonight. I really enjoyed that one. But you know what? I got another great song we should try. Let's see if I can find it. Nope. Sure, let's give this one a try. From Deerfield Road. Gotta move it up to the top. Find where it starts. And I'm gonna rename this. Yeah, because it has an individual track rename feature. Alright. And we have it all. So this is Never Let You Go versus that Pacer thing. Remember these experiments we did? So then the gym teacher increases the volume of the Pacer thing. In this form, it would just be the audio portion of Deerfield Road. We'll see what Big Bad Bo does with it. We'll see what Big Bad Bo does like this. And that's typically how far I let it go. So let's see what Big Bad Bo sounds like this. That's Imposter. Let's give Funktro a try first. Let's try Flybird Funktro first. Let's try this. And then Funktro begins. So this is Funktro versus the Pacer. And because this is as far as the song goes, I'll give the Shadow a try and see what it sounds like this. Yeah, and since that's as far as it goes, let's try a different one now. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Oh, Streets of Venice. This is a fun one. Give situational awareness a try. So let's try Streets of Venice with this now. First, what I do is rename this so that way I have a better understanding of what the song is. Then move the music clip up to the top. Delete its line. Move the start to the proper place. And yes, I rename and I added this Buena Vista Comet Dance audio clip that I narrated myself. I had a lot of fun with this. And then after this, Streets of Venice begins. Let's crank this up a little bit. So it's like a gym teacher doesn't want everyone canceling out the Guppy's music. So the gym teacher increases the volume. But the chip tune is literally neck and neck now. I would like to let this go, but I'm not going to. That's too short. Nah. Oh, sure, let's give Stargazers a try. This is going to be fun. Oh, there goes QAH. Well, just like that, it only took them 11 minutes. And Mobile does not want to go. Okay, well, I guess they have canceled for this week. Well, let's keep the fun rolling. Why don't we? So let's move Stargazers up to the top. Here we go. And we're gonna... It's gonna start a little early. Like, this was perfectly timed. So here's Stargazers going against the Flutter Realm in this part of the thing. That's great. I love that one. This next one, I believe, is situational awareness. Yes, it is. Okay, and then which one is the this is Saturn Rings ride. Oh sure, we'll give the flow a try as well. We'll do that one next. That's Hometown Dreams, which we just used for Willow Springs. Oh, dinner must be ready? Well, I'm guessing the first part it is. Okay then. And also, I will leave everyone recording in case they do go during prime time tonight. Of course, this is how it starts off. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
Tres, cinco, seis, 22, 13. Para amigo, es
Good thing I just saw that. That's a fun one. What else should we try? Sure, let's give Saturn Rings Ride a try. Sure, let's give Saturn Rings Ride a try. What's that other clip? Yeah, that thing. That one sounds good and all, but doesn't give as much luck. Let's see how my new channel theme goes alongside this. Oh, there's that clip of the bridge that we did earlier. Ooh, this is gonna sound fun. This is gonna sound really fun. That is really good. What's this one? Oh yeah, Hometown Dreams. But I'm just gonna call this Willow Springs Road Song. I'm gonna give it that name instead. I'm gonna give it that name instead. So this is Hometown Dreams versus this. I'll crank this up a little bit. This is the best part right here. Yeah, we're going to stop there for now. Because we're going to give Head On a try next. But it's time for... Or Wheel of Fortune otherwise. Let's go. Alrighty. Up next is the prize puzzle. So coming up next is the prize puzzle. My mom actually thinks that that's actually quite creative. Anyway, here's this little thing. Here's the flow versus this. Alright, and I did not see Fort Worth go, so they're postponed as well. Moving on. Sure, trip to the beginning of the Earth. That'll work. This is take. We'll do that one next. This is going to be next in line. So here we go. Alright, move that up to the top. So here we go. This is that pacer versus trip to the begin. Oh, prize puzzle. Let's check this song out now and see how well it sounds. Start from the beginning. This is Graph.
The best way to start the day? A well-rounded breakfast from McDonald's.
Getting the whole bottom row lined up. That sounds like a really good song and all, but not the best. What's this one? This is Take. We're gonna try this one now. Let's see how this sounds now. Oh, that sounds wonderful. But first, let me get KWRE going.
Adults, $12. Kids, 6 to 12.
All right, triple toss up. All right, the $100,000 bonus round is next. And now it's time to get this ready to go. I like how this was perfectly timed with the rest of it. All right. I will choose the next song now. We got one last set of tests, and then that's it. Donnie. Hi, Donnie. Ready for the finale? I know you're ready for the finale. All right, that's it for Wheel. It's time for the grand finale. Let's play around with this with the time remaining.
Which one? All right, we're ready to go.
Available weather day. Reception of this broadcast for supporting all our tests will vary given location. Variability normally noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter and reproducing working
We invite you to report to our meeting of we stay with the man talking and we can make just what is going on. The warning alarm will also be used for civil emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of National Weather Service radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area. Dense fog advisory in effect until noon Central Standard Time Thursday.
You might be looking at the base model. That's like an all maxed out card. Yikes. Oh boy, couldn't give away a Porsche in the card game. We'll see what's cooking over on I Can See Your Voice. But before I go back to all those shows, let me turn the lights back. You know what? But you know what? Because it's a special day, I'm gonna leave my desk light at green, and I'm gonna keep the cube light at blue. Wow. Oh, that was a fun first half of the show. Oh, jeez. It's time to plug this guy in. All right, where's that clip? Here we go. This is what At First Sight sounds like. Sounds as good as ever. But it's time for this. Think. Think. All right, where's the scanner? Let's unmute it. Not to find another song. Ah, yes, here's the big bad bow I was talking about. Hello there. Thank you.
Position 93. 93. And absolutely correct. 777. 777. He said that if trust detector
Oh, they're on break again. Oh, frick.
Alpha 3 Master Eagle 0. CFR, no bunker. Okay. Let's consider that up. Into the hotel. Okay, copy of that.